Hello, welcome to a Tuesday live stream. Let's do some AMS2 multi-class. I thought it might be a bit fun. We haven't done it for a few weeks, or maybe a month, maybe more, I don't know. You tell me. Right, how are we all? Welcome along. Let's get a few things up and running. Right, I am chilly today. I've got my jumper on. It's the wrong colour, I know. I'm blending in with the scenery. I've got a floating head. How are we all? Right, let's do some racing. Right, the lobby is set up but not live just yet. We are at SimRacersArms pub. Thank you for the like so far. That's very generous of you. Thank you very much indeed. We're doing the usual Tuesday 15-minute races starting in the afternoon with a bit of weather variation. We're having 10 minutes of quali, although I'm going to up it for the first quali, give people a chance to get in. And the cars we're going to have selecting, oh, let's just do relays and make sure we got this right. Default setups, no. Dry, that's right. Tyre wear. It's very loud in my ear. Hiya, hello. Yeah. 15 minutes. No worries. Cheers, Matt. See you in a bit. Hi, Cooper. How you doing? I'm okay. Right, I'll just get this stream started properly and then I'll catch you in a bit. Grid size of 26 because we're going to Kyalami, but we will later on come out, set up another lobby, and we'll either stick with this car selection or we'll choose some other multi-class selection. So we're going to kind of go GT, GTE, LMDH, prototype. And I've snuck in the open GTs if you want to try and compare the Ginetta against some of the GT3s as well. Let's see if it's quicker. So we got a good selection between DLC and bog standard base games, base cars I should say. Usual rules, Kyalami historic in modern GT3s and in LMDHs, etc. So final check that we got this bit set up right. Yes, we have, and the lobby's open. Who's going to be the first in? Matthias, hello. How are you? Lots of hands waving. Are you into jazz, Matthias? Because that looks like serious jazz hand going on in chat. Code Zero, been on LMU for a week, back on AMS2, feels like driving on a... Well, I've been in and out of RF2 quite heavily over the last 3 or 4 days, not including the weekend, and I jumped into AMS2 earlier today and I went straight off at the first corner. However, it only took about a lap to get back into the swing of things with AMS2. The 1.6 is better. It's nowhere near as planted as LMU or RF2. However, it is better. It still needs a bit further to go. Can we have the line? Was it not on? Let's just check. Oh, wrong one. Rules and regs. No. Where's it gone? Realism. There we go. Forced driving line off is set to no, so you should have the driving line. Welcome along, Thick, who's over in Discord. Code Zero's in chat. Artichi, hello. Cat, hello. Matt's VR46, hello. Pillsjal's in. All the regulars are popping in nice and early. Let's get rolling around this track. We've got 15 minutes before the race actually starts, so no worries, Code Zero. And whilst that's happening, I do need to do something very, very quickly, otherwise I'll be in trouble. Not like you to be in trouble. The other thing as well, interesting today, and we'll talk about it a little bit later, Has anybody else seen the... I don't know how recent it is, but I've only seen it today. But Porsche have come out with a new fuel engine, petrol engine, diesel. I would imagine it's going to be petrol. It's going to be running synthetic fuel, and it's a 6-stroke engine, which immediately pricked my ears up, because I'm very familiar with the 4-stroke suck, squeeze, bang, blow 4-stroke engine. However, 6-stroke, they squeeze 2 extra strokes in there to get an extra burn and exhaust with a very clever, well, it looks very clever, geared on the end of the conrod onto the crank. Within that section there is a gear system that allows it not to drop down to its full centre bottom, but go up 2 more times before it comes down to centre bottom and then start all over again. It nearly fried my brain. Well, it did, and it didn't. I got it fairly quickly, but I thought, that sounds very complicated. I bet I can make that gabang. Is there anybody else out there that can make that gabang? Right, that's that done. Let's go racing, everybody. Oh, I miss racing you guys. Been a few days, hasn't it? So yeah, that Porsche engine, and it's coming. They haven't said exactly which car it's coming to. However, it's got to be a sporty car, and that engine will be, how can I word it, 33% more active. Because if you take a 4-cylinder that's running on every 4th stroke, that's only 25% active. So this is going to be 33% active. So what does that mean? The power, and so fascinated to see what performance stats they get out of that. So yeah, watch the Porsche space. And also, interestingly, it only really works efficiently and smooth as it can in 3, 6, 9 or 12 cylinder configurations. Fascinating. Have I bored anybody yet? Let me know in chat. Shut up about engines and what's this suck, squeeze, bang, blow? Are you sure you're on about engines, man? Oh, we got a few more people joining. Got Bright Night in. SS Racing's in. Timmy Turbo's in. See, what's really weird, Co0, is I've jumped into this and my brain hasn't gone, this is too slippy. It is weird how quickly you get used to something. Craig, hello, how are you? Cream showing off with his wing opening. Nick is over in Discord chat, and we've definitely got Matt B joining us shortly as well. Once this place warms up a little bit, I'll be losing this jumper. How was everybody's weekend? Did anybody see the Petite Le Mans at Road Atlanta the weekend? If you didn't, it's very worth having a look at the racing. In the first probably hour, no, not even an hour, in the first probably 25 minutes, there were so many incidents and accidents and hints and allegations and... No, we're not on that side. And spins and off. It's definitely worth watching. I'm kind of half inspired tonight's multi-class, although we've done it IMSA nights before. Welcome along, thank you for joining the stream, everybody. Timmy Turbo, evening gentlemen. How are you, Timmy Turbo? Yeah, go and have a search on YouTube for Porsche 6-stroke engine. If you're into your mechanics and the way engines work and things like that, or you're vaguely interested like I am, well, more than vaguely, it definitely pricked my ears up, and then I needed to instantly know more. Ah, that's good, Timmy Turbo. I was just about to say, oh my word, I'm 8 seconds off the pace, and then realised that I'm not. Code Zero is in an LMDH, which is worth 8 seconds round this track. Looks. Oh, Vic's had a big moment. Yeah, the curbs will do that to you around this track. Don't forget you can request, well, today you can request a track that you want to see the GT3s and the LMDHs go round. And in about 2 or 3 races time we'll do a brand new lobby, and we'll switch out the cars for some more multi-class, and you can request the cars. We need something that kind of race together. We don't want go-karts and trucks at the same time, because we'll end up losing half the people in the lobby if we do that. Elliot, hello, how are you, Elliot? This is Kyle Army Historic, 1976 I think it is. So a lot of it will look familiar. Like this, the second half of the track looks very familiar, but the first half of the track, not so much. I think they've done a great job of this historic, well, pretty much all of the historic tracks that Riser have produced have been really nice. See if that bumps us up the order just a fraction. Yeah, we need to do a little bit better. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. Welcome along. It has turned fully autumn here in the centre of the UK, bordering on winter. We had our first frost of this winter the end of last week. We got down to about 2 degrees, which is not unheard of this time of the year. However, it's gone a little bit milder today and even more so tomorrow. We're going to hit 17 or 18 degrees again tomorrow Celsius. Trying to stay out of the way. Gen 2 GT3 there. If we can follow, if we can follow Max round, hopefully we can get a bit of a tow. We know Max is quick, so we've only got ourselves to blame if we get held up. Oh, you can't really climb the curves on this version of the track. Thank you, Max. We lost too much in the last 3 corners. Thought we'd try and shorten the run to the line, but it didn't work. Overcommitted in the braking zone. Just about got it to pay off. Can we carry it all the way around the lap? Oh, we were way too early on the brakes. Come on now. Did it again. Sack the driver and get a new one. It's not happening. I've been influenced. RF2 has influenced me. I need to get the practice up with RF2. It took me a long while to dial into the way it drives and setting it up for so it suits my force, well, the way I like the force feedback, etc. I keep losing it through that one. We gained a bit back. So we held third, just about kept it in the power band. That should bump us up the leaderboard a little bit more. Get well and truly mixed in with the... Oh, there's a gone faster. I have gone up compared to where I was. Other people have snuck into the leaderboard. Let's push a little bit harder. Come on. Carry it all the way to the end there. No, I stuffed it up. No, I haven't. 2/10 lost. I half stuffed it up. That was a little bit better. It might just push us into the top 10 if we can carry it. No! Stuck in 11th. Look how close it is. Well done, everybody. Great work. I'm muted. Is that any better? Amateur. Yeah, I know I am. Out on the marbles. Is that any better? I'm sacked from driving, sacked from hosting the live stream. Whatever am I going to do then, my son? J and K on the keyboard, Matt, is the default settings for ABS-TC. J and K on the keyboard for ABS-TC. Is that what you was asking? Oh, okay. No! We're magneted together. Chucky your body work at me. I am. Wow, you know. Well, I have been enjoying it. I don't know whether it's too much, but it's influenced me in the way I drive AMS2 straight after spending like 30 hours, or no, it's not that much, about 10 hours in RF2 over the last few days. Yep. Go on, sorry. Well, I've set up a new randomizer with all of my content in it. I didn't realise I got so much DLC in it. It's not a great deal, but far more than I thought I got. But I've ended up driving all sorts, and I mean literally all sorts. Oh, so, it's all right. I was very busy avoiding carnage on the final corner. Oh, I don't know who it was, but they tried to anticipate which way a spinning car was going to end up, and they got it. They copied what I normally do. They picked the wrong direction. What have I been driving? What did I do today? I did a few today. Oh, I did the BMW GT3 on the Scottish track. That was interesting. And I did the Formula 3.5 litre Renault, and that was on a track I've never driven before. I can't remember what track it is now. And I did the Formula 2000s, is it? Or the Formula 2 at Dono, the GP layout. And I was quite surprised at the way there was another Formula car that I did at Croft, and that felt so strange. The steering was so light on the front end, and the back end was so planted. And then I drove a big old stock car at the Formula E training track, I think it was. It's a dockyard or something, or looks like a dockyard. And what else did I drive? I drove some, what was it? Oh, the BMW CS, I think it is. The Infinity BTCC car. There's one other, I can't remember what it is. No, I can't remember the other one. Well, I've got the force feedback dialed in a little bit better, and it was all down to the rotation angle of the steering wheel I got set. So I saw a video that Dave Camper had about 11 months ago, 12 months ago, and he goes into the setup of the car, looks at the steering rotation, then matches his wheelbase rotation to whatever the car is in the game, rather than letting the game auto, because it doesn't seem to work anyway. And that definitely made everything a lot better. So, yeah, that's what I was just about to say. No. Well, the thing is, Vic, we've seen Formula 1 cars with front wings missing and they lap just as quick. So I think this aerodynamic business is just a smoke and dagger thing, or cloak and dagger thing, or smoke and mirror thing, I don't know. I'm struggling to stay. Hi, Ian. How you doing? We're at your home track here. It's at the Brilliant. At the historic one, and I'm doing all, but I'm not doing as bad as I thought. We've got 6 minutes left of this race. Yeah, well, I thought we'd stick with this multi-class that we've got at the moment for the next 2 or 3 races, and then maybe set up another lobby and switch it out for some different multiplayer. Which track do you want to go to next? Not always, but we'll have a look. Yeah, there's a historic Suzuka. Yeah. Right, we are currently running 3rd in the GT3s, which is way better than I thought. Oh, no, we're not. I'm looking at the wrong... I don't know how many LMDHs we've got in the group. We got one coming up behind us, blue flag. So just for you guys who are racing and watching on YouTube, we have got Fireware set to double speed, as it's only a 15-minute race. But obviously it'll be the equivalent of a 30-minute race by the time we get to the end. For the tyres, that is. Woo! AJ, give me a tow across the line. and it's gone awfully quiet at Riser. That could only mean one thing. They're back from their holidays and they've got their head straight into the goading. Although I have got a couple of things I need to report back to them that I found today. Excuse me. Right, there is an apex there, found it. Oh, understeer. Out onto the marbles. Come on now. 3 minutes left. Race 1. We need to drop down the qualifying to 10 minutes so we can squeeze enough races into the live stream as we normally do. AJ's made a really good recovery. I know he's in the Gen 2, which is slightly quicker. But that doesn't take anything away from his recovery. And getting back into the rhythm. So we've got Matt B, Thick and Grumpy Old Fart over in Discord chat. You're more than welcome to join. My word, we're cooking the rear tyres. There's a link in the description down below. Got well over 200 in Discord now. Oh, we got somebody closing in behind. I can't tell what car it is yet. We haven't had a blue flag either yet. You can't park there, mate. Understeer galore again. Left front is so hot. Craigs is flying at the front. Trying to break the toe from Bill. I'm guessing it's Bill's gel behind. Looks like a broken McLaren. Oh, we're struggling around there. Yeah, it's the Coca-Cola themed McLaren. Got for smoke, somebody's been up on the curb. Well done, Crikes. 18 seconds ahead. So if you don't want to get involved in any of the shenanigans at the end of a typical Sim Racers Arms race, just keep rotating around the track. Just keep it going. Keep going at race speed if you've got the fuel. I backed off and I haven't taken the checkered flag. Such an amateur tonight. What is going on? I saw a race complete on the right hand side that you can't see, and then suddenly realised that it's finished for Crikes, but not for me. So I backed off completely. Somebody's going to give me a boost down the straight. Come on, keep going, keep going. We could have, with a bit more help, we could have got past Pills, yeah. Oh, hello. Broken my own golden rule. You don't stop racing till you see the checkered flag for yourself. Well, it could be worse, Crikes. Because you were so far ahead, the race finish came up on screen. And he was counting down, and I forgot that I actually was nearly a whole lap behind you. So I backed off. Right, so somebody has requested that we go to Suzuka, and if we go to Suzuka, I'll probably want to go with the Porsche, Kyalami, Kanzai. Hopefully we got this classic one. We have. Now I need to change that just quickly because I haven't got that set right. There we go. Doesn't take long to fix, does it? Right, what I also need to do as well, because I am very bad, is I haven't even promoted this on my own YouTube channel. Shocking. Alright, Vic, see you later. And you. So it's definitely working, leaving it to the last second to hit ready from the host side of things. Yeah. We all started at the same time in that last race. And every race we did on Thursday, it worked as well. Yeah, testing everybody's patience. Oh dear. Yeah, they seem to work quite well together, don't they? Steph, hello Steph, how are you? Welcome along. Crikes, I was the one that tried to bump you at the end, but I'm pretty sure you had been faster if I didn't touch you. Let's time for Quali. Oh, look at that. I don't think I got to change it, and I may have broken the lobby. Thank you, Hampus. I don't mean thank you for breaking the lobby. I mean thank you for letting me know. I don't know whether I got it done. We'll soon find out. Hampus, try again next time. Oh dear. Code Zero, Matt, what do I upgrade first on my rig on the Moser R5 bundle at the moment? I can't remember the pedals that you get. Oh, bear with me 2 seconds. Hello. No, but we could. That deal with it. Yes. That was done by Matt. Sorry, Kevin M. And he did that probably nearly 2 years ago. Yeah, it's come out quite nice. I've got somebody asking in. I might as well ask you two while we're got the mic open. Got a question in YouTube live chat. Code Zero asks, what do I upgrade first on my current rig? I currently have the Moser R5 bundle. I think it's pedals again, innit? I can't remember the R. But what does he upgrade on? So, what pedals come with that Moser R5 bundle? So, I don't know what to suggest. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, right, okay. Yeah. Hi, Peter. How you doing? What you been doing? Yeah, well, there's only one thing to say to that. You keep drinking. That's what you need to do. Flush it through it. Familiar with. So, Code Zero, I've just had a conversation with the guys over on Discord because I was unfamiliar with the pedal set that you get with the Moser R5. Yeah. The wheelbase. Yeah. Okay, thank you for that. Yeah, I didn't get there in time, Hampus. In race 2. Say again. Oh. Sorry, say again. Yes, it wasn't too bad. Lots of family time, which is always nice. When did you start being bad? Today or previous? Oh, okay. Nice. Right, code 0. Basically, the consensus from the 3 or 4 people over in Discord is if you're happy with that's 2 positions I've lost. If you're happy with your pedal set, because we believe between us that the R12 wheelbase comes with the same pedals that you've got, and you want to stay with motor, you probably want to upgrade your wheelbase to the 12. The consensus is the more powerful the wheelbase, you're not looking for strength, you're looking for the fidelity, the detail in it, and a stronger steering wheel will give you that extra bit of detail. However, if you're more than happy with your pedal set and wheelbase, you probably want to think about getting a Formula wheel if that's what you're into, if you haven't got one already. After that, the traditional upgrade path is always do pedals first. But it sounds like you've got a half decent set of pedals anyway that should last you a good few years until... I think the thing to consider now is that this weekend we're going to see a number of active pedals being announced by different manufacturers. Is it Moser have already done made an announcement about theirs? I can't remember. I've seen so much over the last few weeks. That's the trouble. I try and stay on top of things so we can have these conversations on a live stream. And then I can't remember what I've seen and read. And anyway, this weekend at ADAC you're going to see a number of active pedals being announced, and the prices are starting to tumble already because, let's face it, they were very, very expensive. So what I would suggest is there's not a massive amount more they can do with wheelbases. Oh, this last chicane's different because it's the historic one. There's not massive changes being made to the wheelbases and what they can provide. However, these active pedals definitely seem to be the way to go. So I would consider, if you're happy with your pedal set, forget about upgrading your pedals for a while and wait for the active pedals to start tumbling in price, and then get your active pedals are got to be the way to go, I think. My gut feeling says. So look at your steering wheel or your wheelbase. Hope that answers your question. You need to try and stick a lap in. Oh my word. Somebody got a good choice of livery. Same as what Crikes has said, really. The typical thing to say is do the pedals first. But if you've already got the decent pedals in that bundle, it might be worth looking to the wheelbase. You'll definitely be able to sell the R5 wheelbase on its own to offset the cost of the R12. Get a lap in. Oh, we can go a bit more flat through 130R. But where's this last chicane? Somebody's moved it, and it is so tight. How's the music in the background of the stream, everybody? We can commit a lot more into there as well. I forgot what car I was driving for a minute. Concentrating. Ooh. Out to the throttle. Hello. I can't even spot the beginning of that. It's in the wrong place. It's the wrong shape. It's just wrong. That final chicane. Who else is enjoying that final chicane? Anybody? Somebody in Discord is complaining about the final chicane now. I thought it was just me. Right, let's see if we can get this crucial final chicane right. Oh. Cost us a bit. Oh! I'm reading your chat strikes. Oh dear. Nice when you can blame somebody in chat for your silly errors. Oh, it's just weird. We definitely did it better though. Look at the time we've gained. Where's that going to put us? Oh! Snuck in there. Definitely got more through this section. I did have to have a sneaky left brush of the left foot braking. The S's are absolutely wonderful in a pretty much any Porsche, I think. It's just Porsche just sits down on its rear axle and just wants to be steered through the S's. hamburger's gone quicker again. Come on, Matt. Oh, too wide. I was waiting so long on the throttle. Kept getting understeer. Right, make it work. And a fraction of a lift. Too much. Got away with it. Oh. That final chicane is so horrid. Can we get back at the top? No, not quite. Well done, hamburger. I'd like to say well done, Crikes, but you've got a massive advantage over everybody else. I've got to say it out loud. Some might say it's borderline cheating, Crikes, what you've got there. The 100 metre board, there's a line just ahead of that, sorry, just after that 100 metre, and that's a far better marker. I couldn't tell you where to brake on it or before it. Do you not like it then, Matt? It is wrong. It doesn't work. But just past the 100 metre marker board, there's a line on the road, and I'm using that as my reference, but I couldn't tell you where I'm braking. Yeah. It's a little bit early. Yeah, you might do in the LMDH Crikes because of the speed you're travelling at. Or in the GTEs, that once you see that line, 100 metres, I tried that a couple of times, it's way too early in the GTE. But because it's a blind apex, you can, as you approach, you can see that chicane curb, but it's the high point of the curb. So you need to go a little bit beyond and turn kind of later for the apex, so you get a cleaner run down. Because the most important part about that is not the speed you're going in to that chicane as much. It's the speed you get out, so you got the start-finish straight. So braking early is not a bad thing, but you need to get the line through the second part of the chicane a lot better. So it says the pro driver somewhere. Oh dear. Right. Let's throw that up there a second. Ooh. Oh my word, what is going on around it? Try it again. Whilst we're waiting. you may have hit the nail on the head there. If it's who I think it is, you may be right. It looks like the lobby might have tripped over itself. No, we'll go straight into race. Same track. Hang on a sec. You'll get what you're given and you'll be grateful, Matt B. Right. Has it worked? Oh, I've got two by techies. I have. Yeah, it's gonna be a new lobby. Oh, hang on it. Whoever's just done whatever they've just done. I don't know what to say other than I'm sorry. You're cramping my style, Pete. How are you, Pete? I want a commentary. Which Matt? Can't you put Ramadan Ding Dong, Matt? No, I've got to wait for 2 seconds to go. No, we're about to find out. There we go. Just need to turn the Discord boys down. Concentrating. Luckily, I've been driving multiple sims lately with no audio, so I can feel with no distraction what the force feedback's doing. Famous last words, I'm bound to go off. I can't see chat up there like I normally can, but I can see down there on the left, but to look down to the left is such a long way from the screen that I'm driving on. Right, let's catch pills if we can. Oh, my dinner's just repeated on there. All I can hear is Discord and somebody's trying to tell somebody when to brake and turn for that chicane whilst they're trying to do the chicane. And I've turned Discord all the way down because they were distracting me so bad. Disturbing. Well, that works. Hooking the curb in these doesn't work in many things. Oh! Sorry, pills. Got my braking wrong. Oh my word, that turned in aggressively. Right, let's get in the slipstream again. Let's see if we can have a half decent final chicane. Seems to be everybody's, oh my word, everybody's Achilles heel on this circuit at the moment. Right, here we go. Concentrating. Your competitor left, is that your excuse, is it, Craigs? So, your challenge now, if you decide to accept it, is to lap the field at least twice. There's a challenge for you, Craigs. You'll have a lonely first 5 laps, I would imagine. Oh, I forgot which corner I was at. Too much. Got away with it. Come on. Lane throwing that Porsche. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. You're very, very generous. Really do appreciate it. Didn't really want second gear, but I thought I was going to have too much overspeed and run into the back of it. Then realised I was nowhere near close enough, so straight back up to third. Close racing yet again. Mills has got turn 1 and 2 down to a T. And he's slowly getting quicker through the final chicane, which isn't boding well for me as we move towards the halfway point of this second race here at Suzuka Historic. Short shifted there, just trying to calm the back end down again. Ooh, starting to sweat. Seat coolers going on. Ooh, that was interesting. It felt like a single seater, the way it rotated under braking and turning at the same time. You never want to do that in a single seater unless you're purposely trail braking. Let's see how well we graft down the straight. Oh! Sorry, Pills. I had a double stab at the brakes to try and miss you. That's a poor excuse. A committed racing driver would say, I'll eat it cold. No, I was just saying, a committed racing driver would agree to have his tea cold and finish the race. Too much gas, too early. Peter, damn PC. Oh no, you're still having issues. I thought you had it sorted. Oh, Pills has had a big wobble. In Spoon. Pills has had a wobble in Spoon. And that sentence doesn't sound quite right to me, but that is what it is. I got it completely wrong. Ooh, hello Mark. Welcome to the lobby. Oh, a little bit wide. Oh. That's really disturbed the car. Cheers, Matt. Have a good one. No, it's only one corner that's horrible. Ooh-wee. 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes to go. Oh my word. Bills is fighting with Hampus. Hampus is in the GT3 Gen 2. Bills is in the GTE, and believe it or not, on certain tracks they kind of... Oh, that's a bit of a cut. They kind of balance each other out, they're quite close. The GTE tends to find a little bit more straight line. I cannot get this final corner right. Trying to break the toe. I have well and truly revealed my weakness on this track. My braking for that final chicane is horrendous. Come on now. This and one more lap. Thankfully we gave ourselves a tiny amount of breathing space compared to the last lap. So we really need to get 130R and the chicane right. Oh, just about carried it. Lost his 10th or so. Too much. Oh, drifting. Oh, she's going slipping now. Them tyres are not happy. Decent hairpin. Sweaty. I'm shiny. Oh. Brakes. The BMW has no front grip. I quite like the way the BMW drives. I don't remember having it understeer though. This should be our last lap. Are you nowhere near lapping us, Crikes? I thought you would have been near us by now. Oh my word, stop drifting it through the S's map. It's really gonna punish you that time towards the end. Oh. Oh, it really wanted to spin right round then. You lap P7, okay. Ooh, we survived the onslaught from Hampus and Pills. I don't think I would have got past Pills if he'd have kept it on the grey stuff. You've almost got to put it to a dead stop there. Crikes is celebrating. He only just reversed over the line in time then, he was cutting it fine. I'm being shouted at from Discord now. Hello, Discord. I don't know, whoever left after you seemed to have fixed it. We lost all the double names after they left, so we'll try one more race, I think, with this one, and then we'll be on race 4 then. I was thinking of changing the lobby around race number 4 or 5 anyway, and swap out the cars. But if you're happy carrying on with these, we'll stick with them. If you can't get in, let me know, and I'll put something silly on the screen to scare them off. Are you in? That last chicane is much easier to do if you drive it from outside the car. Yeah, you can see it. Right, it's saying there's about 10 places available in the server. Or 8 places. Can you get it? Yeah. Right, I'll start a new lobby. Keep the same cars? Or shall I... Yep, somebody's just left. Hang on, hang. Oh no, I can't change the cars, can I? When I've got a multiplayer. Are you sure? Are you sure? All right. Right. Where do you want? Where shall we go next? What track shall we do? Oh, we've got a Snetterton. You don't normally get a Snetterton. Shall we do Snetterton 300? We don't normally have that. It's that's standard, that is, Pete. I had it from the day one of setting mine up. I can see it now. No, I think those are hidden from non-admin, maybe. Yeah. Crikes, was a good race. You almost beat me. I thought you was pushing a lot. Right, let's throw... Oh, hang on, I've got stuff all over the... Oh, I've got things in the wrong places and... Right, let me just do this very quickly. I'll put that there. Do that. Oh, I know what I can do. I don't have to do that. I'm doing it really long-winded. I can do that, and then I can do that. And then if I just grab that... I'm sorry I'm talking to myself, everybody, but it's the only way I get things done around it. Post that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that, do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. You know what? I'm going to be really nerdy now, Pete. And don't ask me how I know it. But you're allowed to feed them, but if one gets stuck and looks like it might be in trouble, it's against the law to help a grey squirrel. If it was a red squirrel, you'd be able to help it and nurture it back to health. But if it's a grey squirrel in the UK, it's against the law to nurture them or help them out of a predicament, because they're not vermin. Yeah. America. Yeah. So you're allowed to do what you're doing, feeding them and taking photos. But if you see an injured one or one that's caught up on a fence or something, you're not allowed to help it or nurture it. Yeah, not allowed. It's against. I read it on one of the where is it? The Protection of Animals website. I read it years and years ago. It was in conversation with somebody else in the family about grey squirrels, and I thought, I'm sure I'm sure I've heard a law somewhere. Yeah. It's full. Oh, they say some funny things on Discord. Carlos, hello. Lobby is full. Yes, it is. What we're going to do after this race is we are going to change it. We're going to change it to a new lobby and increase the number of grid slots. So we'll do that. Ginetta GT3. I forgot what track we're at. Oh, Snetterton. We don't normally do Snetterton because it's got such a small grid allocation on the pit lane. Fernando, hello, hello, hello. Johan, is this live or am I tripping? Why do you think you're tripping? I tell you what, this webcam set, I changed the webcam setting the other day, and it's made me look very tanned. Refreshing all the time, and I didn't see the lobby once. Yes, it's live, it's full. We've only got a small grid allocation at the moment. I will start a new lobby at the end of this, and I'll increase the grid allocation so we can get more people in. We're popular. Peter, just having issues with AC save photos are way too dark compared to in-game. Very frustrating. Have you got a certain what do you call it, profile set in your NVIDIA or in Content Manager that does something? So go into Content Manager and I can't remember where it is. I don't know why I started that conversation, to be honest, Peter, because my brain isn't geared for AC at the moment. In Content Manager there's somewhere where you can set whether it's a JPEG or PNG or the pixel size of the screen capture. You haven't got anything switched on in there, have you, that's causing it to be darker? Or is it being captured by NVIDIA or something? And is there something in NVIDIA that's changing it? Right. I don't think I've ever driven on a lobby this Ginetta GT3 against the normal GT3, so it's going to be interesting, and I do need to check what ABS and traction control it has, if any. Plenty of unders there for this at the moment. Shorten the line. Shorten the route to the line now, but don't hit the wall. they have that, maybe NVIDIA setting, I'll take it. No, you can. You don't have to. It doesn't have to be AMS2 that we talk about. Peter, while you're there, have you heard about that 6-stroke Porsche engine that they're developing? Just think about it. 6-stroke, not 4-stroke. 6-stroke. It's very interesting, actually. It looks very complicated. Well, not very complicated. It's a simple thing, but if it ever goes wrong, I should imagine it'd be a right bucket of metal that you end up with. But I was fascinated when I saw it earlier. I think I saw it on Matt Watson's Car Wave channel, I think, today. He explains it very well, actually. Just think about it, 4-stroke. Suck, squeeze, bang, blow. Where are the extra 2 and what are they? There's an extra suck and a bang in there. And the timing of the announcements, when all of their announced cars for the next couple of 2-3 years are all electric. Yeah, this 6-stroke engine is due to fall before 2030, I think. And it's likely to end up in either the 911 or a Boxer. According to the people who are on top of these things. We've gone deep. Done it again. We're a second up. Not heard about it. Interesting. Treat yourself, Peter. Not now. After the live stream. Strictly after the live stream. Go and have a search for Car Wow. Porsche 6-stroke engine. With an extra suck and a blow in it. Oh my word, that is scrapper. Get off there. What I'm really interested to see is, can we get some of these GT3 open class cars in amongst the GT3 standard class 1 and 2. Not by doing that, you can't. And whereabouts will we slot in? Let's try to stay out of the way. I want to dial some of the understeer out, but I think it's actually more the way I'm driving this car. Like more like a front mid engine car, to be honest with you, because having seen a couple now, the engine is so far back against the bulkhead. And the driver's legs are almost next to the engine, or start of the engine. That's why it rotates a lot. No peak. Oh, Pete, have you heard about the brand new Porsche engine, the 6-stroke? Yeah, oh yeah. It's really simple the way they've done it, but if it ever goes wrong, you'll have a massive bucket of metal. Basically, at the end of the conrod onto the crank, there's an extra gearing. What do they call it? I think what they call it. And basically, it allows the piston, after its initial bang, to come down, suck in some more fresh air and some more fuel, and then go bang again before it does the exhaust. Comes past. Yeah, well, it goes past top dead centre, comes down half the distance, allows more fresh air and fuel to come in. Any unburnt fuel stays in the cylinder, and then it comes up and does another bang, and then comes down. So it fits in an extra bang and an extra blow. No, sorry, an extra suck and an extra blow. Bang. Well, that's effective because it's timed for the next 2 or 3 generations of car. They've announced they're all electric from Porsche, but this patent has gone in with information hinting that it's going to be just before 2030 or around 2030 when it starts appearing in some of the cars. And they think it's going to go well, I think it was Matt Watson on CarWow. He did a very good description video, and he was hinting that yeah, it'll be the rebirth. But of course, a normal 4-stroke engine is only 25% active in a 4-cylinder engine, but this will be 33% more active because of the extra bang and blow. So and interestingly, they say it only really works efficiently in either 3, 6, 9, 12-cylinder engines. But the biggest thing they're trying to do at the moment is get the vibration out of the engine, apparently. The extra little rotation sort of thing, the half rotation. Yeah, and he did mention another engine coming out. I think it's a Ferrari engine, but it only works upside down. But he didn't elaborate or explain anything about that, so I have no idea. or the car's upside down, I don't know. But yeah, it immediately caught my attention, that one, and I had to watch that video because it was one of the first things my old man taught me as a kid, was the 4-stroke suck, squeeze, bang, blow. Yeah, I've got to do the ready up on 2 seconds to get the synchronisation right. Hi Rafa, how you doing? Got an awful start. So yeah, I'm sorry to be excited about a 4-stroke, 6-stroke. Like I say, it was one of the first things my old man taught me when I was old enough to kind of understand, and it's not that hard to understand. I can't remember how old I was. Having a mad wobble. Right, let's get on with the clean race now. The carnage is out of the way. All about in the GT8, that doesn't normally happen. He'll lose me down the straight, I would imagine. He's not pulling away as quick as I thought he was going to. Two cars are going up behind. Oh, it's all over. I'm going a very long way off the track. What was that all about, right? Oh dear. I think I kind of understeered out onto the dirty side of the track and paid the penalty. Yes, Peter. That was a long way to go for a crash. One for me. The GT Porsche does sound lovely, it does indeed, Peter. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. We've got some fighting to do to get back into the top 10. Don't go wide on this one this time. Oh, I didn't touch him. He did that all on his own. Niblets! Hi Lord Matt. Hope to be racing a little bit later. Yeah, I hope you do, Niblet. I've got a lot of things going on at the moment. And this car is definitely easily as quick as the GT3s. We've got a cheeky McLaren sneaking up the inside of us. Straight onto the marbles. It seems to slide around more than the regular GT3s. However, we need to adapt. Oh, I've missed the braking again. What is going on with my brain today? It's not me, it's my brain. Or is that the same thing? Sometimes I don't believe it is. Concentrate and settle in. Oh, somebody just rotated on that corner. Hey you, Nibbly. How was your weekend? Oh, somebody lost a bonnet. Ooh, that really wanted to spin. Fix the photo issue. It was made video in the end. Hello Grass, my old friend. Keep your foot in. You've just made me think about last week's Slipstream Championship, Peter. What an awful race I had in the end. It was going so well until I pitted. It threw it down with about 7 minutes to go in a 25-minute race. And I thought, and it was quite late in the lap when it started, the Evans opened. And I thought, I'm definitely grabbing wet tyres. There's 7 minutes left. I should be able to make them last even if it continues. If it starts drying out. Went into the pits and I'd only left in my pitch strap to take on about 30 litres, 40 litres of fuel. So not only did I end up with a massive amount of fuel that I just didn't need, but I left damage repair on and I got very little damage and it took them an age. So I went from first to third. Well, I didn't actually. I went from first to, I think, last. But for some reason, others were getting slick tyres put on or no tyres at all. So I managed to wriggle my way back up to third. Second. And I was gaining on Lorry at quite a rate because I ended up on the wrong tyres as well. So, yeah, it was a bit of carnage, really. At least I didn't reverse into the pits and get disqualified like that race at Donington, where I pitted about 5 times in that race because it kept doing the wrong thing. I quite like Snetterton. It's got enough challenges in. I know it's another flat circuit. But in a small country like the UK, there's only certain areas you can develop into race circuits, especially after the war. And we seem to have a lot of airfields, as you can imagine. And there was nearly... Silverstone nearly never became a thing. About 35 minutes from where I am, there's a place called Snitterfield. An old RAF base in the centre of the country. And that was very nearly the home of British motorsport. And Silverstone got announced about a week earlier than they thought they were going to announce it. And Snitterfield just missed out. And Snitterfield has remained a small small time airfield. As far as I'm aware, it does no commercial flights. It only does small private aircraft. Ooh, hello. I would absolutely love to blame that on Aero Wash, but it certainly weren't. It was my bad driving. Right, tomorrow I am really hoping, I've got a little bit of testing to do, really hoping that we have a short live stream but with RF2, and I'll probably try a little bit of multiplayer if there's anybody on there. If not, I will be practicing against AI. I need to get my hours in RF2 back up, ready for that V-Box competition that's imminent. And then we'll be back to AMS2 on Thursday. Then next week we'll probably drop back into LMU. How's your PC now, Peter? Have you got it all sorted, have you? Better now. I shifted the brake bias back a bit. Just having a little tiny bit more rotation. So it's looking like one more lap. I've done it again. Why am I so late on the brakes there? Luckily, we've got a big enough gap behind us. Struggling now. Might be one more lap, depending where the leaders are. We've got fast car approaching. One more to go. Tippy turbo. Got losses away in the prototype 1 Gen 2s. Also, thinking back to Assetto Corsa Evo, there was question marks over the one particular track and its identity with the Ferris wheel in the background. I'm not convinced it's Fuji. I think it might be another track altogether. However, I need to do some comparisons to work it out. I mean, it might well be Fuji, and I might just be imagining that it's another track, but I've got a little feeling that it might be a different track. That's so obvious when you think about it. Yeah, I think it's if I'm not saying anything until I've checked it, but if I'm right, it is so obvious what track it is. It dawned on... Oh, see, this is what I'm like. I was falling asleep the other night. And that popped in my head, and I was thinking, hang on a minute. See, Peter, that was the other thing I thought when I was lying there trying to drop off to sleep. That was my other thought. And that was my initial thought when I saw the trailer. However, as I was just dropping off to sleep, another track popped in my head. And I thought, oh, bloody hell. And when you think about it, you go, oh, why wouldn't they use that track in the trailer? Come on, have a think, have a guess. What other tracks have got Ferris wheels? No worries, Cooper. Thank you. Hiya, Chris. Hello. What track do we want to do next? And do we want to keep these cars or do we want a new lobby? What do we think? A bit rude. Any suggestions? Wives. Kevin M, is it a track that might run a famous 24-hour race? Well, no. But I know where you're going with that. There's another track that everybody forgets has a Ferris wheel. And it's just the angle of that corner and the position of the Ferris wheel. Lying there going, come on, sleep. Oh, what about this? Oh, what about that? Peter. Kevin Lemons. Kevin Lemons. Right. I think there is a little bit of room in the lobby. If you want to join, you're more than welcome to at SimRacersArms pub. And we may just go to another lobby after this one. And we might just change the cars. Can't be Nords, could it? Well, you see, what tracks have Ferris wheels? That is the main question. How many tracks have Ferris wheels? Fuji, Suzuka. There's another one that we can't talk about, that we can talk about, but we can't talk about. But it's not that one. Begins with an S and ends with Ebring. I didn't say it. I can't get in trouble for something I didn't say. I didn't say that. But we all saw the fireworks. And that track has got one of them. But it's not that track. Come on. What other tracks have got Ferris wheels at? Carlos. You can't say that, Carlos. You get little old Matt in trouble. When I say little. I forgot where we're going. Daytona. I thought we'd push everybody's graphics cards and we go nighttime. And the 2-second clicking ready 2 seconds before a race seems to be working with the synchronization, so we're going to stick to that. Singapore GP has a big one. Most sport is great in AC. You're right, it is very good in AC. I really enjoyed it. The person Mid Ohio should be there in AC. You're right. It is definitely there. It's Mid Ohio is also in Forza Motorsport. Peter, I was just about to type Singapore. See, you just need to narrow down exactly how many tracks have got Ferris wheels, because I'm not convinced it's Fuji. I might be wrong. Might be wrong. Right, what we'll do is we'll go to there, we'll do that, we'll return to that, and we'll go to monitor, because you know what's coming up. You know you need to sing along. You need to don your cowboy boots, your cowboy hat, and sing along. And we need to look how long the pit lane is, and then they've got to go all around the corner. And if they're anything like me, they'll forget that the exit of the pit lane speed limit is further around the corner, and you'll think your speed limit are too early and get a grid penalty. But we will sit with somebody, and while we sit with somebody, I will run to the toilet, because you got 9 spaces available in the lobby. If you want to join in, you're more than welcome to it. No password, get in there. Just search the Sim Racers Arms. Oh, somebody's going brave in the Ultima with a big V8 motor, and while we're doing a rubbish American. Good old Chris. Well done, Chris. You're live on those live stream with that first spin. I think everybody will pick somebody else to watch go around while I go to the toilet. I thought it was a brave choice. There you go, petrol head. Crikes, I'm sure it's not Fuji, Suzuka, Le Mans or Singapore, for I don't remember another circuit with a Ferris wheel. You need to think harder. You need to think harder, and I understand why you're saying that. Right. While we were talking about big V8 motors and cowboy hats and cowboy boots, sing along everybody, I'll be back in a minute.
Grip that wheel and take that chance to make the apex yours, and your pedals Why would you break? It's just first corner. You can't be late. It's just a first lap. Why are you mad? That wall really loves you more than your dad. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Sim Racers Arms. Matthew is a cheater, cause she's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Sim Racers Arms. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Sim Racers Arms. So it's so boring, no boring too long. Who doesn't like a downforce will not like this song. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Sim Racers Arms. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Sim Racers Arms. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Sim Racers.
That's enough of that. Google only coming up with Suzuka and Singapore. See, this is how my brain was doing Googling to itself. Peter Smith. Oh, hang on. Rafa, hope someone makes a skin of the pink caddy for AMS2. Ah, that should be an interesting one. Peter Smith. Oh, doesn't Daytona have one? It does, but it's definitely not that one. Honestly, I think it's just Brands Hatch Turn 1, and they added a very well, because why not? Even that could be right, but I don't think it is. Crikes, yeah, Daytona has one, but it's also not Daytona in the shot. Absolutely, you got that right. Right, let me just finish what I'm doing. There. See, now all of you guys that have been thinking about what tracks have Ferris wheels, now say to yourself, it's now 2 o'clock in the morning and you're lying in bed trying to go to sleep, and then your brain does that to you. But I think I know which one it is, and it may have been mentioned already in live chat. Come on, there's got to be more tracks than that. I don't think you're trying hard enough to think about which tracks have got Ferris wheels. That's why I believe. I think if you think a bit harder, let's sit with petrol 8. I suppose I better squeeze a little. No, I'll be alright. It'll be fine. Don't need to practice. Don't need to qualify. You can run from the back. Avoid the carnage. End up in the top 10. Famous last words. Commentator's curse. Right. Oh, I was thinking about it. We can't do that. Right, it won't let me drive because we've left it too late, as usual. So we'll run from the back. There's a few people running from the back. Got taken out during my only quali lap. Oh no! Peter Smith, is it Nürburgring GP? Peter, I am not sure, but that is kind of where I started to drop off to sleep. So I need to have a look. But Nürburgring suddenly popped in my head, and now when you think about it, it's so obvious. If they've gone to the effort of making the Nordschleife, they'd bound to have done the NURBs. And why wouldn't they use NURBs in the shop? Don't tell anybody I said that. Because everybody wanted to be first to be right. So keep it to ourselves, just between us. But I will have a little look tomorrow. Well, I might do it in a bit actually. We might go to NURBS next. So we'll have a look. We'll go to NURBS next with this current multi-class. There's still 2 or 3 slots available in the server. But, oh, excuse me, so rude, disgusting behaviour. I'm going to be so disappointed in a minute when I reach down to finish that drink and I've already finished it. Woo! I tell you what, we haven't used very much today. We haven't used that one very much. Haven't used that one very much. That one's not even been mentioned. And a few of you have used that one. I've got to change that because you can't read the words underneath, so I need to change that. That one's not too bad. That one's been well used. That one you can read it. So I need to reformat that one so it has that lettering. Nibbly, yeah, that's Syncrov's dog. He was on the chat last week and he said the dog's doing fine. Thank you for asking, Nibbly. Yeah, so whenever you see Syncrov, he was in the lobby earlier. Why didn't I change gear? Right, there's bound to be a bit more carnage further around. See, my brain always says at the start of a race, go around the outside, mate, go around the outside. Forgetting that somebody might stuff up the corner completely. And take you out. Hello, rejoin. Hello, we've got a Porsche sneaking up the inside of us in the braking zone. Sorry, a Mercedes. It's GT3 Gen 2. Woo. Flash your lights, flash your lights. Ooh. And because I haven't had any quality time or practice time, I'm just going to take it a little bit careful on this out lap. Thank you so much for all the likes, you are very, very generous indeed. And the one thing I hadn't done today when I jumped into version 1.6 beta to do some testing, I haven't got all my buttons set up the same. So when I was pressing the steering wheel for certain things to happen, other things were happening and it was confusing the heck out of me. Kevin M, are you nearly ready for your Thanksgiving? It's only in a few days' time, isn't it? I need to send the brake bias back a little bit. Oh, hello. What are you doing down on the apron, mate? Oh, have I missed it, have I? I thought it was next week. Why did I think it was next weekend? I thought it was like the 19th or something. My brain is so dim. We had this discussion weeks ago and I was determined to remember and wish you a happy Thanksgiving. I'm sorry. I'm so useless at remembering stuff like that. Did you have a good one, Kevin? Did you get all your food sorted in time and all that shenanigan that you had? How was family? Thanksgiving was just a weekend, still full on turkey and pie. Which pie? Do you have monkey bread Thanksgiving, or is that a Christmas? Is it or just a Christmas American thing? Because we might. The missus is on about trying it this year and doing her own. Well, it was my idea, to be honest. She seems quite up for it. She said she liked the sound of it. A 3-day food coma, Kevin. We're not making the most of our electrical deployment here. And others around us are. Oh! Oh, I'm boxed in! Crikes, that was really crafty, that was. Oh! I've got a feeling there's some aero buoying going on here. We might have the same amount of fuel. But the speed they come past, we should transition into night time fairly soon because we've got accelerated time on and we started quite late in the afternoon. Oh. Like stadium lights, come on. Yeah, wife, family and leftovers to got back from the family. Excellent. What recipe, Matt? Sorry, I missed the question. Monkey bread. Is it a Canadian thing or purely an American thing? Rafa, also Matt, I heard the official IMSA deliveries are coming to the 1.6. Oh, where did you hear that? I haven't heard that one. It makes sense. Yeah, I think it's a Christmas morning American thing. If I saw the right thing, I might be wrong, but it sounds really nice. A sweet dough with cinnamon and vanilla, with icing sugar dribbled all over it. I can't remember what program we were watching when we saw it. Oh no. Have you been started drinking already? Are you on the Vinto, are you? That's all right. I'll use that. I'm going to write it down. I'm going to use that one, Peter. You give me a good one. Rapper, I heard it from some Discord server that seemed pretty confident about it. It does make sense, to be honest. I don't think I've read it anywhere. I need to go back and have a look, you know. Because I was driving these this morning, one of the tracks. I didn't even pay attention to that because I was testing for something else. How's everybody's frame rate doing? That's the next question. Whoever's driving, what's your frame rate like? Because we are just on the cusp of pushing systems to their limit. All the stadium lights on, the car lights are on. I highly recommend anybody who's anywhere near interested in watching Le Petit Le Mans or Petit Le Mans at Road Atlanta. The first half an hour was absolute chaos. I did put a link on my Discord to it. It's worth watching. Cheers, Pete. See you later. The in-game caddy are pretty much the same as the real life as well, but maybe the GT3 will be more visibly close. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and check. Thing is, I did find a couple of issues that I haven't searched the forum for yet, and I'm just hoping that they're already working on it and they're aware, because what I found could delay it again. Not by much, I don't think. In fact, it might be an error that they've done on purpose. But it doesn't really make sense that this particular error is a thing for a reason. Oh, we caught up with fifth. Didn't expect that. If you're listening, Syncraft, somebody's been asking how your dog is. Niblet has been asking. Oh, dusty. So what I've done this time is I've allowed the ERS system to stay in auto. I wanted to see how it performed over the entire race. Because if I go into manual ERS mode, sometimes I overdo it and then have absolutely nothing left way before the end of the race. There's a big Ferris wheel there, fancy that? Oh, we knew I was going to go to... Right. Bit of a dive bomb. But we steered clear, so officially that is not an official dive bomb. That's resembled a dive bomb, but but because we both survived with no contact whatsoever. It's turned into a decent race. Once we got lap 1 out of the way. I was patient on that one. I don't know who's flashing ahead. I thought I'd join in. Come on now. There was something else I wanted to talk about, but I closed the web page that I was gonna show. Now I can't even remember where it was. Oh, sync rob's off. Running some low aero. Back marker. Oh, excuse me. I'll be polite. What's all that dust coming from? Definitely running low aero. Oh, so close. Side by side. Was you breathing in sync, Rob, or was I? Battle with Syncraft, left space for each other. Oh my word. Oh my word. Well done, Syncraft. Hello. He's flashing like crazy, Syncraft was. So the frame rate's held. I am sweating. See, I've just reached down for that drink and I haven't got any drink left. What's that all about? Right, shall we keep this? Or shall we do a new lobby? Shall we ask the boys over on Discord? Do you want to keep this multiplayer, or do you want to switch to a new lobby and different cars? So easily pleased. Well, nobody said anything. Everybody's quite happy doing what they're doing at the moment. Although the lobbies are... How many people are in the lobby? Because whenever I'm on this page here, it shows 18. But when we return to the lobby, it shows more than 18. It's really odd. He did it last time. That's what I mean. See, why is it only showing 18 on that one page? Oh, yeah, and then weren't in the race. Alright, what car haven't I driven? P1s. I'm going to have a go with that one, I think. See what people say. Maybe switch it up for the next one. I want to try Nürburgring because I have a theory and I just need to test the theory. I've already opened my mouth on the live stream. But I just want to test a theory. I changed the race times back a little bit earlier. There we go. Yeah, the faster one. Crikes, this was my least deserved win ever. Carlos, done for today. See you all. No worries, Carlos. Thank you so much for popping in. If you haven't already, don't forget to do one of them. There's a little bit of room in the server if you want to join in. You are more than welcome. Thank you, and welcome to the new subscribers as well, by the way. Hi, Guy DeVivo. So great to have you on board, and thank you for joining. The synchronization hasn't been an issue, has it? Did it? Oh, okay. That's interesting, that is. But it seemed okay from this end. So we'll because the I think it was Matthias and Nismo said that in their leagues they've been waiting to the 2 seconds before, and then the host has clicked ready, and it seems to have fixed the synchronization issue. Thursday, and it seemed to work on Thursday. In the first handful of races, it seemed to work here as well. No, I think it was about the same. I think it was, well, no, I'm not sure. I have to watch the live stream back, but I'm pretty sure. Hang on, let me have a look on the live stream. Let's have a look. Oh, I've got to go back further than that. Oh, I did as well. I did it at 30 seconds. No, I didn't. Hang on. Yeah, 25 seconds before, and so that kind of helps. That helps prove the concept then. 2 seconds. You got to click. Yeah. got to click ready 2 seconds before the start of the race. It gives everybody a chance to sync the server to sync everybody up. Yeah. Keep forgetting what ABS and traction control this Ginetta has. It has everything. I do like this Ginetta. Yeah. The cup cars. Yeah. Yeah. Crikes. Oh yeah, I got a slight delay. Start at Daytona. Yeah, went like half a second. Yeah. It's because I was too keen and I clicked on the ready up 25 seconds before. But every single race that I've left it till 2 seconds before. There's no syncing issues on the lights. I mean, I believe I've read somewhere that they fixed that on the 1.6 version anyway, but apparently this version of AMS2 is carrying a lot of baggage regarding handshakes between servers and stuff like that, so the packets and stuff like that are a bit bloated and they've kind of thinned it all the way down. Apparently 75% more efficient in 1.6, which is quite hard to test at the moment. Syncrav, quick question, will there be any new tracks with the update? There certainly will, but I think they're all DLC, if memory serves me right. By the way, Syncrav, Niblitz in chat was asking how your dog was. I told him the last time I spoke to you last week, you said your dog was fine. He was, he remembers your dog had that surgery. So we're having a morning qualify, and then in the race we will be starting earlier in the day, but it should just start getting dark as we get to the end of the race, if I've guessed it right. Oh my word. Luckily this Ginetta works quite well off-road as well. What's that hill on the left? I want to know. I need to do my homework. Somebody search Nürburgring Mound. Syncrav, the package that I've got means I get everything anyway. I went the full hog. Literally, I get every single update for the visible future. Poor Ginetta was sandwiched. I don't know who it was. So the big question is where is the damn Ferris wheel on this track? I can't see it. I've been kind of watching out the corner of my eye. It's in an unusual place, and I think that's why it threw everybody when it... with that clip that we saw. Only if I'm right, you saw it here first. I don't believe anybody else has spoke about it because I've all accepted Fuji as the answer. What's that man there on the left? Come on, somebody. Oh. No, it's the V-Doll. Yeah. How you doing, Mark? I'm alright, mate. Multi-clash. GT3s, LMDHs, P1 Gen 2s, the Open GT class with the Ultima and the Ginetta. You've been enjoying the Sunday Championship this slipstream, Mark? The cars. Oh, okay. Which car is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. But the battle's still between you and Bill, though, isn't it? Oh, okay. Syncrav, dog is alright, started to eat fruits after operation. Thanks to whoever was asking. Nibble it. Rafa, funny that Riser got the license from Hyundai to have their logos in the last corner, but not for their cars in the game. Yeah, there's a few other logos if you look around on different tracks, and I think it may be coming later as a guess. Because like you say, why would they get the permission to put the logos in the game? It's like Infinity at Long Beach. Why would they have Infinity brand everywhere but not include the car? So we can only assume, and we know what assuming does, that it's coming a bit later in the day. Woo! Race number 5. Look, let's admire the daisies. I just need to change. MP Ginetta P1 at NURBS. Right, anybody who's watching who can have a little Google of where about the Ferris wheel is at Nürburgring, because I can't see the blinking thing. I thought it was at the back of that building there, at the back of the Mercedes building. I thought that, but I can't see it. Just move out of the way of this car. Let's go down the hill a bit and turn round. So I'm doubting my own thoughts now as to where that Ferris wheel is. Also, if you look at the totem pole, it should reflect the leaderboard. That accidentally got left in a while ago. Right. Where's the blooming Ferris wheel? Oh, I wanted to cut the track. Maybe Riser haven't got one in theirs. I'm sure I'd see. You know what? It might not have been in AMS2. That's a bad comparison, isn't it? I'm going to have to go dig in now. It's bugging me. Well, we're not in a good place here, are we? Oh, hello. AI's having issues. Scratch his chin. Desperate for a drink as well now. Oh my word. Exhausted. You've all worn me out again. Rafa, yeah, apparently it's not in the game because in some pics you should see after making turn 1, Ferris wheel seems to be on the right of the pit lane from a video I just saw. It's getting interesting. I'm going to have to go into LMU and check in there and then look at the trailer again. We might have had a hiccup again. Just thinking about it. Woo-wee. No, I'm going to go into Nürburgring for Fuji and have a look, compare it to the trailer. But I know what you're saying, Crikes. We will get to the bottom of it. Are you becoming more British the longer you watch me? To me that doesn't seem to be a very French thing to do. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, don't know what's the matter with me lately. Check the public bar in chat. Let's have a look. What have you put? Oh, it's your doggo. Thank you, Syncrof. Ah, he's a nice dog. Didn't you say last week he's 10 years old? Because he don't look 10 years old. I know he's got a tiny bit of grey on the top of his snout. My missus and Babby are gonna. Both my daughters are dog crazy, so they're gonna love that. Thank you for sharing that. What's the dog's name again, Syncrov? I can't remember. I've got a memory like a sieve. Oh, the server's done its thing again. Baloo. Not your choice. Ah, seems French to me. At least my mum must. Maybe she's not told you something. Crikes. Azam, hello, how are you? Welcome along. Thank you so much for joining, Azam. Whereabouts in the world are you, Azam? I'm smack bang in the centre of the UK. Just give us the nearest city. You haven't got to give you your accurate grid coordinates. We may have to... Hey, there we go. Who just left? Phil 1967 just left and released the service to us. He's very kind. Thank you, Phil. We are pretty full still. Smaller lobby numbers, smaller grid numbers today because I wanted to try a few different tracks. But we ended up doing some of the bigger tracks. Azam, expect you to have a high ping. Where are you? Where are you? I've just seen your name. Where you gone? There you are. Yeah, we'll see how we get on. What I advise, Azam, is anybody racing around you and you yourself, leave maybe an extra half a car space around yourself and other people around you. Leave about half a car just to stop some of the ping issues. We got people from Brazil, so who's worse, the sun is. We've still got some grumpy old fart who's down in South Africa, but his ping has got better lately because of the internet he's using. Where's he gone? Is he not in it? Oh, he must have left. He hasn't left. I can't see him. Why can't I see him? Ian, are you still there? Is Ian there still? Yeah. He's not in the lobby either, so. Oh yeah, of course. Fair enough. Sorry to disturb your chat. Yeah, you're used to that. Right, let's wait for 2 seconds and then we'll hit the button. There we go. So we should have good synchronisation. Azam, even accidental, did it in real life once due to... Oh, somebody's screaming up the inside. Oh, well done everybody, that was good turn one. Even in the mirrors, I think pretty much everybody got around. There was a little bit of contact in the rear view mirrors and we had a little tiny little dink. And again, we're glued together. Come on now. Oh, he's going for it again. He did that in turn one. Oh, follow me. Shailon. Johnny Jimbo is coming under pressure from Jaylon. Oh, we're going to clear at the back of me. That was close. Rafa, not the only Brazilian representative in the lobby. Ooh. Tiptoeing. Oh, he's gone. I think, might be wrong, I think the E1s might have slightly more downforce than the NMDHs. Because aren't some of the P1s got a lot of ground effects going on? If you look at the back of that, Johnny Jimbo, he's got a massive diffuser coming under the rear end. And he's got DRS as well. This hasn't got DRS, but it's a lot quicker through the corners. I think this might be naturally aspirated, so it's got the power readily available rather than waiting for a bit of spooling. Although turbos are nothing compared to what they were in the 90s. Oh, we got a rotator. Oh, he's been clipped. That's a shame, unavoidable. Lovely toe down the straight. Whee! Swinging out the rear. Short shifted into third just to calm it down a bit. Awful through there. I don't know whether I've set the time of day right for it to go dark. Trailing braking. Trail braking deep into the bottom of head. Oh no. Does anybody else have a brain that does things like that to you? I've got a giggle there. I definitely need hydration. I need a drink, and that's my excuse. I'm sticking to it. So isn't the Vidal chicane so much better than any other chicane at Nerves? Johnny Jimbo has got so much advantage once he opens that DRS, and I think all the other P1s in front of me, I might be wrong, but I think they're all DRS cars. Pushing hard. Let's do some trailing braking into this bottom hairpin again. That was better. Let's get the Schumacher S's somewhere in there, right? I had to snap the steering to get through the second part. Look at the water. I was gaining on the exit and then he just pulls away down the straight. Ooh. Making me make funny noises again. Oh, blue flags for somebody ahead. Oh, I'm a bit scruffy going into there. Here we go, night time is falling. Literally wringing this car's neck. Can't seem to find any way of closing the gap to Johnny. Apart from these twiddly bits, but then he gets on the straight, opens that DRS. There you go, and he just starts pulling away. Half a second up nearly on our previous fastest lap. Get through the D-dot. Chuck it through there. Extra late on the brakes, spoilt it. Kicking up the dust. Oh, we've got a chance. Oh, that was hard work. Oh dear. It's technical speak. My engineer knows exactly what's happened. Whenever he is, oh dear. Sean is next. It could be Jean. I don't know. I'm just having a guess. I'm doing my best. It's really hard with me. Darren Whitehouse. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? How's Man Cave #1 coming on? So now Darren's going, Man Cave #1? Does that mean there's another one? Well, the thing is, when there's a Man Cave #1, there's bound to be either a Man Cave #2 or a Wife Cave #1 in the making. Look at the overrun speed difference. Oh, I can't turn in there. Side by side. Any news on 1.6? Any word from the underground? Apparently he goes around London. He's going to have me in the braking zone. No, he's not. I'm trying to leave space. Oh, hey, just a little bit wide. Yes, okay, final point. Okay. Look, I'm wringing the neck on this Jeanette because it's not as quick as the cars around it. Oh, who's this? Going slow. Azam, keep going, keep going. Hello, Darren, says Kevin. Hello, Kevin, says Darren. Alex, how are you? Oh, that was a weak approach. That's given... closed the gap behind me again. I was doing it. I was doing well. Keeping the gap. Sweating. No more off tracks, no more. Oh no! Oh, I was pushing that hard. Alright, Mark, alright, calm down, there's no need for this. And on top of that, I've just got a 21-second penalty. Sacked again. That car scared the life out of me then. I was expecting massive collision. Oh, now we're doing it all wrong again. Oh, we're in trouble now. Hamburger's gonna just breeze past. Oh, he hasn't. Why did he do that? Oh! That's two scary moments in one lap. Man cave is almost done. Went from loft cave to garage conversion cave. Oh, I just think it's going to be an extra few degrees cooler in the summer, and probably a lot of degrees warmer in the winter. Might as well cut a few more corners now because I've got my full allocation. Started afresh. If you're a collector, that's a challenge. Sweating. Oh, I thought it was going to be dark in this by the end of the lap. Oh, we're going to be compromised. Ooh. Holding. Oh. Lovely sunset, late evening here in Germany. Race number 5 on the live stream. Great racing again, I must admit. And the races we had last week on Thursday, we had a string of races that were really top notch. Kevin, Darren, what do you know about engines? What do you know about 4-stroke? Crikes, I daren't ask. What have you done to your wrist? Risk? Oh no, I'm broken. What have you done to your wrist? Oh. Azam missed out on a podium. You tried the 6 strokes. FFB was strong. You've enjoyed that one, Azam. That's what we like to hear. Plenty of room in the lobby. Moving on to race number 6. Look how shiny I am. Sweating. The weather's gone stupid here again. It's going to be even warmer tomorrow, apparently. Right, where do we go next? What do we fancy? What do we fancy? What do we fancy? Do we do a bit of VIR? I think we will. I fancy a VIR. I didn't do Gen 2, did I? What do we fancy? Shall we go for the old Merc? Something different. No worries, Azam. Thank you so much for joining. Thanks for chatting as well. Really do appreciate that. Glad you enjoyed yourself. They can be a bit scrappy in the first lap or two, like most open lobbies, but then we've got a really good, quite a large contingency of regulars in there, so you'll get some good racing. You'll get good racing from, not the weirdo at the top there, but you'll get good racing from Gravy Legs, Crikes, Artici, Alex, Hamburger, Mark, Hooligan, Johnny Jimbo, Pills Gel, AJC at the bottom there. And a few I don't recognise. We've got a few newies in there. But yeah, so that's more than half. Yeah. There's probably 4 more regulars that were with us earlier today, and they would all give you a good race as well. Thank you so much for being with us, Azam. Enjoy the rest of your day. Whatever you get up to. And whatever you get up to, as long as it makes you smile, it must be a good thing. Stay safe, my friend. GT32 at VIR. Right, we'll start this race, but I will have to go and get another drink because I am gasping. And I've opened the window and I've got 2 fans on. And I am still shining. Nibbly, are you still watching? If you are, let me know, because Synkrov has put a photo of his puppy dog on my Discord server, link down below. Baloo's on there, looking really healthy actually. You had us all worried for a while, Synkrov. Oh, I do apologise. Well, I had a bit of a kind of flat day. I was getting things done, and I was practicing on RF2, and I had a little test of version 1.6 beta, but it felt really flat. So I was really looking forward to this stream, and you've really got me buzzing again. Has anybody found the photo of the Ferris wheel at Nürburgring? We need to know. I could have a look myself, couldn't I? I don't want to upset this server if I click away. Let's have a quick look while people are doing that. Right. Nürburgring race circuit Ferris. Yeah. I think that's how you spell it. Right. So it definitely has one. Just trying to work out whereabouts it is on the circuit. Right, I haven't gone mad. They do have one. It might not be a permanent structure though, so it might only be there every now and again. Doesn't look like one anyway. Curiouser and curiouser. Stop looking at our time, Matt. Right, I haven't driven this car for a while. Can't even remember. Oh, it's the Mercedes GT3 Gen 2. So leave it at that. Fuel is off. Do that. Go to that. Come back. Return to pits. Monitor. You know what you're going to have to do, don't you? You're going to have to sing along. Where's Mark? We haven't seen Mark driving for a while. He's took the BMW. So, a little bit of crowbarring going on in the background there. You know what you got to do. You got to don your cowboy hat, your cowboy boots. Oh, unbelievable! And you're going to have to sing along to this because the words are going to creep into your psyche. And then there's a song that comes on after this one. So the first one, we've had a switcheroo. The Ariba song by Synkrov used to be first. Then I had one of my own on. And now we've got a new one from Kevin M. So I've switched it around just to give us a little bit of a break. Poser, I have a photo of the Ferris wheel. Oh, you do you? Can you work out which corner it's on? So sing along. You know you want to do-si-do your partner.
Sim Racers Arms, there's no better place to meet on track, get together and race. Man is our host with the friendly grin, but watch out for his crowbar, 'cause he wants to win. Ready up, everybody, get yourself on the line. Ready up, everybody, 'cause it's about that time. Door to door in your randomized ride, can't believe how high you qualified. All lined up in your spot on the grid, not sure how you got there, but somehow you did. You put the pedal down when the lights go green, closer to the front than you've ever been. And like the punters behind, T1 is coming fast. You stop thinking, dang, I should have started from last. Ready up, everybody, get yourself on the line. Ready up, everybody, 'cause it's about that time. 5 laps in, and you're keeping pace up the field and into second place behind the leader, with not much time to plan your move before the finish line. There's a wreck up ahead. It's time to keep focus, escaping that smoke. It's like hocus pocus. It's the final lap. You decide to send it. It might win you the race, but it might just end it. Look out. Ready up, everybody, get yourself on the line. Ready up, everybody, 'cause it's about that time. Look out. Engines are running, we're all on track. There's no telling what's coming, just try to relax. Your palms are hot, your cold tires are not. You're thinking set up above for any traction you got. Grip that wheel and take that chance to make the apex yours and your pedals dance. Woo! We all cross the line, the race comes to an end. Meet up at the start to do it all again. A new track, a new ride, for the green light. Put your foot through the floor and hope the tires bite.
Hello, we're back. Did you enjoy that one, Singroff? Poser, on a straight, looks like the start area. Ah, right, okay. That might not work out as I thought. I'm gonna have to do some doubt. I haven't got time. that's the biggest, but I haven't got time. Make time. Okay, I will. Yes, there is. Oh, sorry, Mark, I didn't. The GTE BM was always the best of the bunch, if I remember. However, 1.6 has changed all the BMs for the better. Have you been driving 1.6 at all, Mark? What do you think? Yeah. 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 Yeah, it was a bit extreme. It was like a switch being flicked, weren't it? Yeah. And I quite like the circuits they're bringing along as well. There's a couple of my favourites in there. Why did you cause that crash, Chris? I was behind you and I saw it all happen. You was very far ahead of me, so I couldn't really see what happened. I just saw your name above the crowd. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, I saw you coming. I thought, I'm not having that happen to me. You just need to slipstream me all the way to the finish now, Chris. Although this Merc isn't... I don't think this Merc is as good as the Gen 1. Yeah. I think it's because I've done so many miles and hours on the other one. This one just feels a bit different. Probably just me. Oh, sideways over the brow. That was interesting. Go on, Chris. Go, 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 go. So I've just read what somebody's put in chat. I just had some salmon. I keep smelling my fingers. How am I supposed to put a Quali lap in when I'm reading stuff like that at the same time? I don't know what else to say to that. Go and wash your hands. Oh dear. Poser. You made him giggle on Discord, Poser. Crikes, this will be my last race. Need to cook food. See, you say the same thing every week, Crikes. And if you was a dedicated sim racer with like proper grit and determination, the dedication, you go without food. No, you go and get some food, Crikes. You need to eat. You need substance. Don't forget to hydrate, everybody. Hydration is important. They're far more important than we realise. Oh, don't let me go back to the pit scene. What's the... Well, hello, there we go. Right, here we go. We needed to do much better. Crikes, what car are you in? How did you get all the way up there? Fuel is off. Oh, I've already put that. We'll put one of them on there. Oh, I've had to open the door right really wide at the risk of mosquitoes and things coming in. You're in the Porsche, that explains it. The magical Porsche. Oh, no, not yet. I'm not supposed to do that yet. I've got to wait till the last minute. And it feels like poop. No, it doesn't. The GT3 Gen 2 Porsche is pretty good, to be honest. Once you get it sitting on the rear axle. You should be able to keep up with them GTEs. Don't forget to ready up, Craigs. Go on, Mike. Don't forget to ready up. Right, what time are we at? 8:15. Oh, we're on time. We're on target. The rear tyres are not touching the ground. Really? Yeah, the McLaren's nice. The Merc is a bit loose on the rear end. Here we go. 3, 2. There we go. Let's see if you all go on the green light. We all seem to have gone on the green light. Well, I got away quicker than the... Sorry, Christopher. You braked really early, as far as I'm concerned, and you left a massive gap up the inside. And and these Mercedes, they just go, "Ooh, a gap! I'll stick my great big snout in there." And I had literally nothing to do with it. Woo, the Mercedes-Benz is really pleasant over that brow. Woo, welcome along. Thank you for all those likes. You are very, very generous again. Chris is bomb drafting me now. Yeah, I saw the puff of smoke from the tyres, Chris. I can confirm you did lock up. Is there much room over there? Because the grass is really close. Oh no, this is all going to be... Thank you, Mark. I'm glad you said that. And I thought I'd left my braking so late. Oh, do you drift over that brow mark in that? Oh, yeah, well no, this actually slides all four wheels over that brow. I don't think I can go any quicker than I have been. Right. Oh, it's an upwards, everybody. We're under real pressure from Mark Redmond in the GTE behind. Can't seem to get closer to Pills yet. We seem to be battling quite often at the moment, Pills. Four-wheel drift around there again. Here he comes in his GTE. I'm not going to defend this one. If I was you, Chris, I would blame your engineer. Sack the YTS kid in the corner. It's his fault. Remember the YTS scheme? I don't suppose you remember it, do you? Oh, you was? I was just after, but literally the year after is when they, just as I left school, they finished it. So I didn't get to go on it. We have. Yeah, I was going to say it was 37 or 38 quid worth of spot. Oh, car sales. That explains a lot. Yeah. Yeah. The old box shape one. Yeah. Yeah, but that was only quick in a straight line, weren't it, at the end of the day? It weren't particularly fantastic around the corners. Whereas the BM is proper driver's car. Oh, I've just realised I left the start of the race quite late in the day, so it might start getting dark. Yeah, he's nearly had the next car off as well. I've just brushed along the side of him. the Porsche in 6 went one side and I went the other. Got another GTE coming to join the party now. Oh, 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 somebody's gone in front of me. Oh, pills. Woo! Here comes that GT. I've got no chance up this hill. And he's got slipstream as well. He's pushed it deep. Ah! I was committed. I thought he was completely off the track. He'll be past again in a minute. Here he comes. Oh, come on now. I've been very fortunate this race with some of the things that have happened around me and in front of me. And, oh, I'm going a bit quick. Oh dear. Four-wheel slide into a front-wheel understeer. Who allowed these GTEs into the game? Waylon's putting pressure on now. I don't think the McLaren's going to be quick enough up the hill. Oh, oh, oh. Poser, clear that lucky, yeah, absolutely. Good driving, thank you, Poser. Although it doesn't feel like it sometimes. I need to do setup on this particular Mercedes. Back end is a little bit slidier than I like. Come on, smooth and neat through this section. Now that was a bit better. And don't kill yourself on the next left-hander. Oh! Come on now. 3 minutes left. 2 more laps, I think. The little McLaren can rotate through some of these slower corners better than the Merc, but the Merc's got the legs in a straight line. Trying to break the toe a little bit. Nappy. Alright, calm down. Oh dear, I'm slingering. Oh, that was scruffy. The Merc is gaining because I'm being scruffy. Scruffy. Smooth, clean. Oh my word. Amber as well through there. Always up on the grass. He got away with it though. We had a good run through them 2 corners. Let's go, we're gonna do. Thank you. I would say thank you, but I've got to concentrate. That was a better run through the last 2 corners. Woo! Here we go. Where's he gone? Oh, there he is. Did he turn his lights off to confuse me? Because it works. A bit wide. Oh, yeah. Hi, Mickey. Excuse me, coming through. Thank you. Oh, come on. Let's go after 5th place while we're being chased at the same time. Come on. There we go. You have to talk to yourself while you're racing. Does anybody else talk to themselves while they're racing, or is it just because I'm streaming? I don't know. Apparently there's an invisible car there. Just rejoined the track and took out... Wait, look. I'm leaking. Oh, nice crescent moon. Oh, what have we done there? Get going. Somebody reversing over the line. Well done, everybody. That turned into an interesting race. Crescent moon. Very nice indeed. Let's see if we can do some drifting for the while the clock ticks down. Bunch of pros. Way overdid it over the brow. Oh man, fighting the GTE at the beginning of the race was intense. Oh, that was a fun one, everybody. It's quite interesting how the GTEs and the GT3s, Gen 2s, are so close together. Woo! That was a fun one. I'll save it, if it'll let me. Yeah, there we go. I've got so many video files now. Probably one of the next things in the new year needs to be a priority, some kind of backup system. I mean, I got one now, but it's very manual. I could do with like a NAS or something. Right. Shall we have a good old-fashioned Monza? And I'm gonna go for a bit of a Porsche. Woo. Race number 7. This might cause some carnage. Plenty of space in the lobby. If you want to join, you're more than welcome to do so. Get in there. No password. We don't do that to you guys. So, do we have any predictions as to announcements at ADAC this weekend coming up? As to kit that's being announced, what people are going to say about Assetto Corsa Evo? What predictions do we have? Let's see what this modern cars on a historic 1971 Monza has to offer. It'll be interesting. Ooh. So we've got myself, Gravy Leg, CTS, Hamburger, Mark Redman, Grumpy Old Fart, Hooligan, Goer Mike. So we've got 8 regulars. Welcome along. Plenty of room in the lobby if you want to jump in there. The first track I learned in Grand Prix Legends. Yeah, good old Grand Prix Legends. Yeah. Right, I can't reach it. I've got my original Grand Prix Legends at the back there. This shoulder's been playing up lately as well. Okay, I'm wearing out. You guys are wearing me out. So I've just learned, literally in the last hour or two, that I have got an appointment I need to keep tomorrow. But I should be back in time to try and do some kind of live stream. I don't know what it'll be yet. I'm hoping I can do some sort of RF2 live stream. I have got it all set up. I need to test it once more, and I'm not quite sure what format it will take either at the moment. Oh no, cold tyres everybody, cold tyres. Caught it though. Don't really have to slow there much not. It's flat out. I thought this track might give us the ability to have, you can't believe what I'm about to say, a few less crashes. It's Monza, Chris. It's Monza. No, it's not completely different. It's just minus all those horrible chicanes. And I chose this so you had a chance of not crashing. Guess what I've just done? They do. Oh, you're in VR, aren't you? I am. All you VR users say that it looks amazing in VR, so I'm giving you the best effects, and none of you appreciate it. Well, put your sunglasses on. What's the matter with you? Right, this is going to be the challenge with this version of the track is it's trusting the aero on the corners that you can trust it, and then picking your braking point. Like this corner is really tricky to we tried that a few weeks ago and it was absolute carnage. I thought, let's keep it really simple. It should be a really high average lap speed. It's nice to do some of the tracks that we don't normally get to do though, so we can't complain. Yeah, it's flat in 7th. 6 might hold speed a little bit better. That looks stunning there. This is the tricky corner because you're carrying so much speed on the way. Please, slippery. This should be flat out as long as we don't get held up. Don't brake, don't brake. That's it, keep going, keep going. Caught it, only just. Aim for the end of the barrier. Oh, we're still 6/10 off gravy legs. I think it's aero buoying. I think he's tweaked it. Scary, we're losing time now. Had a big wobble on the way in. You've got to admit it looks really nice with the low sun. It's not hitting my frame rate, hopefully it's not hitting everybody else's. Oh, he's come that way! My bad. Was it? I didn't even notice. I think there was a misunderstanding. He went one way and I went the same. Let's get out of the way. Not much left of this car now. Shall we stick it on qualifying mode? Forget it. Forget it. We'll deal with it in the race. Nothing to see. Oh, look at the state of the flat spot. Rattling everything. Oh. Yeah, it's struggling. Oh, wow. No, it's all over. I quite like looking at the gravel and inspecting the gravel. You need to reverse up on the bank to get the full view of the gravel, and I like to just have a little look at the scenery and the old signage. You've got to go and inspect the old signage every now and again because they put some work and effort into that signage. Let's just point this up in the air. Look at that old sign. Look, see, it looks old. It looks a little bit faded around the edges. And if you don't venture off circuit every now and again to look at the effort that's gone in, how is anybody going to appreciate what they've done? I was hoping nobody remembered that comment. The dangers of saying things out loud. I have modelled it really well. Dear. Alright, I'll just sit back and have a drink instead, shall I? Oh, come along, everybody. Right, welcome along everybody. Thank you so much for all those likes. You are so generous, and it does mean a lot to the channel when you give those likes on the channel. Really do appreciate it. Right, we're getting ready to go into the race. I haven't updated my list. Shocking behaviour. Right, so we didn't end up starting a new lobby either, did we? So well done, everybody. LMDH at Monza 71. I can't ready up yet. I've got to be the last to ready up. I am Own. I hope that's how you pronounce your name. Welcome along. Thank you so much for joining. Really do appreciate it. Whereabouts in the world are you? And have I got your name right? If I haven't, please let me know. I'm here to learn. Whereabouts in the world? I'm in the dead centre of the UK. Drop a pin on the map. You'll land in my back garden, most likely. Simon jumped out to change car. I missed it. Good luck, lads. Ah, Simon, I'm so sorry. Crikes, Sunday I did a race on LMU with the hypercar at Sebring, and I'm starting to really like them even though my pace is in them. Simon, you're in Scotland. Ah, we have a few from Scotland. Thank you for chatting, Simon. Oh! Yep, that happens. It's still happening. It's still happening. Still crashing. Grit your teeth. Carry on. Oh! You know what I just did? Apart from crashing, I just put my foot on the clutch instead of the brake. That is not a good thing. Right, let's get going. Oh my word. I got a great start. I've got a feeling there will be some more crashes around here. I've got a feeling I might catch up. The biggest problem is it's going to get dark right at the end of the race, and I have no lights now. Oh. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Good job I got a sense of humour, everybody. You're not missing anything, Simon. I am sorry you missed the start of the race, but I think I did you a favour. Or you did yourself a favour. Oh dear, we need to get this race over and done with as quickly as possible before it gets dark. There's a wall there. We're going flat. We're bottoming out. Could have done with jacking the suspension up a bit. A little bit of body work just fell out of the undergrowth side of the track. You can't park there, mate. car now. It's all playing nicely. Sometimes it feels like you're working in a kindergarten, to be honest. Trying to gather everybody together, get them to behave, get orderly. And it only takes one to set all the others off. Slipstream. This is the one that catches me out. Oh, somebody's having a moment. Last of the easier cars to pass, purely because of the speed difference. The secret I found, Crix, to R Factor 2 force feedback is don't trust the in-game settings to auto-adjust the rotation of your steering wheel. And it's a little bit like ACC, where you need to have the correct rotation set for the car or near as damn it. So what I found through, I think it was Dave Cameron's video, is he recommended about 11-12 months ago that you go, once you're in the race setting, go into the setup of the car, look at the rotation, then go into your Moser pit house software and adjust the rotation there, and it'll feel a lot better. Right, I'll be gaining on the next car. I'm definitely not gaining on the leader. The next car is the one I'm interested in. Hello, bodywork. Be brave. Smooth that, smooth that, smooth that. I'm sure we can go through that one quicker. Just picking up a slipstream now. Should have used classic Formula 1 cars. Yeah. My brain is at the point where I just wanted an easier race without so many crashes. I didn't envisage the start would be quite as much carnage as it was. Right. We are never going to be catching, I don't think, the rest of the pack from my class. Oh, could just about do it. Keep an eye on the clock, see what we do. Oh, it's getting dark and I've got no headlights. Somebody borrowed them. Ooh. Ah, I really like the way it drove when I tried. Yeah, it's very kind of well, obviously it's closely linked to LMU, so once you get it dialed in and understand it, you'll definitely be happy with it. Yeah, I've got to win at least one. What? Excuse number 53 of the day. What my brain failed to recognise that it got no rear end and no brake lights. Yannick! Five minutes left. So we've still got Grumpy Old Fart, Hooligan and Mark Redman over in Discord chat. If you want to join the Discord, have a little giggle with those guys, you're more than welcome to. Link in the description. Thank you so much for all those likes, you are so kind. Really do appreciate it. This is going to be a lonely race at the end now, but the scenery is going to look fantastic in the sunset. Wonder what average speed we're hitting. We're getting close to 200 miles an hour down this straight. Especially when you leave your braking way too late. Oh, the mountains in the distance, I never noticed them before. Looking very nice. The other thing as well, Crikes, is RF2 had that update about 11 months ago and it looks so much better now. Why did I back out of that corner so much? Come on now, concentrate. It's getting dark. Distracted by that car. I don't know what he just did. Yeah, but the mountains look really nice. And all the old signs look really nice. Yeah, see where I provide. I provide a nice relaxing racetrack for you. You weren't relaxing at the start. Poser, you are very, very generous. Thank you so much indeed. You are so generous. Thank you very much. Really do appreciate that. Discord are being horrendous at the moment. I am not going to repeat anything they just said. There's a minute left. Can we survive in the twilight? Good job it's not gone foggy. Can anybody, somebody call out the corners in chat, please. You'll have to time it right. Left a bit more of a left. Come on, somebody type in chat where the corners are. So see if you can coordinate your typing with where you think I'm going to be when I get to the next corner. There's a challenge. Oh, there's lights down this section. Come on, car. No, I appreciate it, Poser. Honestly, I do. Right. Especially now in the pitch black with no lights. Right, 2 Titans on X. A rally. I've got a rally style it now. Is that the only one I'm going to like synchronise my brain? Can anybody see where you're going? This is getting a bit. Good job it's the last lap. Oh! A bit of a late one, but you can't park there. 6 left. Into 3 right. Oh! Thank goodness for that. Oh, we survived. Where did we finish? 4th. And jump. And water splash. Thank you so much. Oh my word, the Scarlet. Need a brighter light on your face. Oh, where are they going? Oh my word, there's a wall there. Oh. It's a bit dark around this section. Wow, there you go, guys. That was interesting. Let's set the next one up. You've all worn me out. We need to change the time as well. Let's do that first. No, wrong one. Race settings. If we go about an hour earlier, it should be okay, thinking about it. Yeah. Right, where shall we go next? Shall we do the old Bathurst? That looks spectacular at night. We'll do that. I need to turn off the really bright light. Yeah, with this camera light on, I can't see a thing. Well, if I turn it off, there you go. I can actually see the screens better now. There we go. Woo! Let's get this on the go. Crikes, it was an easy track and we got carnage. Maybe if we send them to Monaco, they will be scared the walls will behave. Yeah, it was interesting, wasn't it? We did well to scramble back up to 4th place. There weren't enough slipstreaming really. We could have done with the full grid. Simon, sorry lads, aka Mutts Nuts. That's right. Thank you for clarifying that. The Mutts Nuts. Luckily, the crop that Syncrov did to his dog picture that he put on Discord, you can't see Syncrov's dog's Mutts Nuts, or Syncrov's Mutts Nuts, I should say. Right, here we go. Plenty of space in the lobby if you want to get in there. It's that time of night. People are fading. They can't take over 4.5 hours of racing. Right, here we go. Early morning qualifying here at Bathurst. The land of real motor racing drivers. That's why they put speed bumps in the pits. Yeah, watch out for them little tyre stacks that stick out at the end of the concrete walls, Mark. They like to separate your car. Are you over the mountain yet, Mark? The LMDH was struggling to find a little gap. We'll go early on the brakes this lap. It seems congested in the final corner. Actually, the Ultima may cause a bit of an issue. because it's so rapid in a straight line, but it really struggles for grip. The grunt of the GTE Porsche. Rush the wall. I might just sit here until we get to Conrad and just see what the speed difference is. This has got heaps more downforce through the curly bits. Watch that tyre stack. That'll rip your car to shreds. It's got good. It's got good speed. And remember, I've got slipstream on my side. Wow, it could be an interesting contest. I think the braking zones he might be in trouble with. Don't forget the Ultima and the Ginetta are GT3s, but they're in the open class, so they should be fairly competitive. A bit early on the brakes. Oh, we might have an incident to deal with. Are you leaving bodywork behind, much nuts, Simon? Thank you, Simon. Oh, the grip through there on the front axle. So different to so many other cars we drive around it. Woo! Love that bit. Oh, we're sliding a bit much. Oh, it worked. Thank you, Bowser. 30 seconds up, and we need more. Oh, it's really dancing over those hills. Stop. Do as you're told. Whoa. We need more. Come on, man, car. It's a screamer. What we need to do is time it to perfection. So we go slipstream down Conrad. Oh my word. I didn't think that back end was going to stop spinning then. Mind that tyre stack as well. Oh, we turned it wrong. Just keep it going. Oh, we've done it wrong again. Survived. Oh my word. I have no idea what's happening at this very moment in time. Mind that tyre stack. We lost 4/10 because of that scrappy hill. We did. Scenery looks lovely. Crikes, yeah. I'd like to say it was skill. We all know that's not true. And an extra couple of tenths in the last corner. We were desperate for that. Come on now. Let's build some time down this straight. We had a good turn one. Come on now. Determination setting in. Stay out the dirt. Who's on the white line? Well, I felt in more control, but it was a little bit slower, believe it or not. Oh, we need to trust it more through there. Everything's happening quickly. Come on, carry it all the way to the end now. Come on, car. Come on. Good last corner, good. Don't mess it up, don't mess it up, don't mess it up. Good last corner, come on. Slightly early on the brakes. Wrung its neck. Enjoyed that. The sweat coming off me again now. Right. Let's have an external listen. Thank you, Crikes. Oh, look at that livery. Needs updating, actually. Right, I'll be back in a second.
Sim Racers Arms, there's no better place to meet on track, get together and race. Matt is our host with a friendly grin, but watch out for his crowbar, 'cause he wants to win. Ready up, everybody, get yourself on the line. Ready up, everybody, 'cause it's about that time. Door to door in your randomized ride. Can't believe how high you qualified. All lined up in your spot on the grid. Not sure how you got there, but somehow you did. You put the pedal down when the lights go green. Closer to the front than you've ever been. And like the punters behind, T1 is coming fast. You stop thinking, dang, I should have started from last. Ready up.
Yeehaw, I'm back. Right. Quite. Oh, we nearly got a full. It's really funny how this grid empties and then fills back up again. Right, I may not complete this. I might start and see how we get on, or I might not complete it. It's not classed as rage quitting because I'm telling you in advance. I've just realised it's nearly 9:30 in the UK. We've snuck over into race 8. See, this is what happens. Get so engrossed in it. That qualifying was so enjoyable. How do you feel about it, Simon? Much nuts. You're feeling confident there in 9th. You're right in the danger zone. And you got some really fast car just to the one side of you. Oh my word. Exhausted. How can you be exhausted playing a game? That's what I want to know. What have we got? What have we got? What's just happened on the screen? What have I done? I've just done something. I missed this. I'm confused by that screen. I've never seen that screen before. Let's monitor. Let's jump on board with somebody. Quick. Has anybody seen that screen before? A bit of shoving and bumping and barging going on. Let's jump on board with Much Nuts. Is he surviving? He has survived. Well done, Much Nuts. I don't even know what button I pressed. I was about to type ready up everybody. And I missed the start. Mark Redmond's thundering in a Porsche. He's squeezing through. Simon, you'll have a really good race with Mark. He's a good driver. Try and stick with him if you can. I'm not sure about Crevet behind. He's a new name on me. I think he's had an issue anyway. We'll have a good race with Mark if you can stay with him. What's Hooligan up to? Why is he falling back down the pack? Is he an incident? Oh! Oh! Big pile up there. I didn't see he was involved. Yeah, bodywork everywhere. And how's Grumpy getting on in his ultimate? Down through the mountain. Oh, bodywork. Be interested to see what they do down the straight, these ultimas. Right, sorry I missed the start of the race. However, I've never seen that screen before, and I was about to type ready up in chat, and I obviously hadn't activated chat properly, and it did the split. So I'm going to have a play with that tomorrow. This could get interesting. Oh, he's well clear now. Oh! There's a good move up the inside. How's Hooligan getting on? Got past one of the GTs. The GT recovering in the background. How's Mark getting on? Back at the front. He's kept a clean car so far. Who's ahead of him? He's only got the P1, so he's ahead at the top of his class at the moment. We've got Prudentialish. I've never seen that on the track before either. Did you see that advertising painted on the track? Or am I just going stupid? Is it there when you're in car? Let's jump back a bit. Oh, people are beating me to it. There, look. Why have I never noticed that before? Oh, can't park there, mate. Let's go back to the front. Where are they? Are they coming over the hill? We'll go back to somebody, and we'll have a look at that, and we'll jump on board and see if you can see it from the cockpit. Let's jump on cockpit mode and have a look. How can you put so many hours into a game and never... Oh, there's right in there as well. I've never noticed it before. And you can see from the cockpit. That is so strange. The things that you notice at different times. And there. Unbelievable. I think it's because we're so used to driving the modern version. That's my excuse. I'm sticking to it. What's Fizzy 88 as well? Probably focused on other... Well, that's why I want to be in the cockpit now. After the brow, on the road in front, and it's written for the cameras that are this end. That I think that's what it is. So you don't notice it so much. If we jump back a little bit. Out panorama Bathurst on the start-finish straight. Let's have another look at it from this angle. Is it specifically painted for the cameras, which I suspect it is? Yeah, it is. There you go. Who knew? Clearly not me. Oh dear. Oh dear me. You was missing from that camera feed then. I don't know why. How's Hooligan getting on back there? Not quite picking up the car in time when you flick between cameras sometimes. Oh, we got a spinner. That's it, Chris. You just use it as a snowplow. We've just watched you live on stream. Snowplow hooligan. We're going to call you from now on. Bad luck, Chris. Right. You know what I'm going to say now. I'm worn out from enjoying myself with you wonderful people out there. Thank you. Say again, sorry? No. I was just about to type ready up in the chat in the pre-start window. And I don't know, and I hadn't activated chat. And when I was typing ready up, it changed the grid, and it put red bands in between each of the categories that everybody's in. And I've never seen that before, and I couldn't work out. And then by the time I looked back, I'd missed the start. So no, I'm not in this one. I'm with you in spirit. Oh, right, poser. You're a maybe salmon. Oh, stop it. Right, you know what I'm going to say next. We're not going to stick around for the end of this. It is gone 9:30 here, and I am really hungry and really thirsty again. So, we've been going just over 5 hours. Time to stop. You guys have been absolutely fantastic again. Poser, thank you so much for the little donation. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, a good night's racing. It cheered me up after my kind of flat day that I had. And hopefully, fingers crossed, if I can get out of this appointment, well, get out of the appointment on time. I've still got to go to the appointment, I can't get out of the appointment. If I can get out on time, we should be kicking off around 4:30 tomorrow, and we'll either be doing RF2 or AMS2 from 4:30 up until about 6:15-ish, because I've got a championship race after it, and that's tomorrow. So, you know what I'm going to say next, you guys have been brilliant. Thank you for all the chat, everybody in chat, everybody in the race lobby. Been fantastic. Really enjoyed this multiplayer again. We do seem to have a lot of fun in the multiplayer. And take care of yourself so you can take care of those around you. And until tomorrow, Thursday, or another day, take care of yourselves. Let's be careful out there. Bye, everybody. Have a great one.